ಇಲ್ದವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಂತೆ. ಹಾಂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಇದೊಂದು ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎ ಸಿ ಬೇಡ ಎ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಬ ಎ ಸಿ ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು ಎ ಸಿ? ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. ಒಂದೆರಡು. ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಎರಡು ಸೇಮೇ ಅದು. ಅದು ಹೇಗೂ ಫುಲ್. ಹಾಂ ಅದು ಸಲ್ಲವಾ? ಹಾಂ ಹ್ಞೂ 2 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 4 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 8:30. ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ 10:30. 1 ಅವರೆಗಲ್ಲ 8:30. ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಂ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಮಾಡುವ. ಎಂತ ಸಹ ಇದು ಲೆಸನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಓಕೆ ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ? ಯಾವುದು 7 ಊಟ ನನಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಅದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಹಾಂ ಒಂದು ಎಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂತ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ? ಒಂದು ಎಗ್ ವೆಜಿಟೇರಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಬೇಕಾ? ಹಾಂ ವೆಜ್ ಸಹ ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ಸಹ? ಪನ್ನೀರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮಾಡೋದಂತೆಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ವೆಜ್ ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ಎರಡು. ನಾನ್ ವೆಜ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ದಿನ ತಿನ್ನೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಪರೂಪ. ಹಾಂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಜರ್ ನಾನು ತಿನ್ನುವ. ಓಕೆ ಹಾಂ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಹಾಂ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ, ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದರೆ ಇನ್ನು ಬರ್ಬೋದು. 1. ಓಕೆ ರಿತು. ಓಕೆ ಅವಳಿ. ಓಕೆ ಹಾಂ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ. ಹಾಂ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಅವರಿದ್ದು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಸ್ 37.5 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 100. ಆಲ್ ಫೇಲ್. ಎಂತ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 3 ಓಕೆ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನು ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ sure he failed, so it has been reduced. 9.5 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಬೇಕಂತಾನೆ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫೇಲ್ ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಅವಳು ಬರ್ದದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಹಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ yesterday we had started with first issue. Yes, first debit share application, equity share application to equity share capital. After that, equity share allotment to equity share capital, bank account. Yes, 0. Yes, then same goes on for call. Again agree. There was premium if it has been transferred to securities premium account. Securities premium account will come under general reserves. Agree. Dealt with question number 5, pro rata basis. Agree. Every time, basically if equity share application is rejected, it equity share application account debit to bank account. Yes, but in the case of pro rata, it is required to be adjusted. So it should be adjusted to equity share application account debit to equity share allotment. Agree. The allotment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Very good. Agree. Whatever it has been allotted, the amount will be deducted. We are passing bank account debit to when we are receiving this amount as in 4,30,000, which we got as 70. Everything should come to 0. Net should always be bank account debit to equity capital. Everything is required to be gone 0. After that, we had made sure. Yes, call in whenever we are receiving something, we are receiving something less. Yes, so it will always call in on debit. So to call in advance, bank account will increase. Yes, interest on call in arrears and interest on call in will be treated as income. 10% with regard to interest on call in advance, 12%, and it will be treated as whenever he is making me payment, along with that, make sure he pay me interest. I will receive interest. So if he gives something in advance, I have to make sure that I give him interest, which is expense for me. Yes, interest on from now on. Yes, only one. Make sure you read that sum as well. Okay, anything can come. You chances where there that where interest calculation may get. Yes, point. Yes, computing with regard to forfeiture of shares. Okay, forfeiture. Anyone? Everyone? Okay, very very easier topic. This entity will again come back. It means non-payment of allotment application or final call. Agree. So when forfeiture, can I say someone not paid me only? So my equity, yes, equity share in nothing but what and all as not. Okay, as won't be paid. So when equity share capital account to equity share allotment. Yes, to equity share call, call or final call. Paid. For example, if application has been paid, okay, in this case, okay, whatever has been paid, it will be treated as basically here paid, here not paid, here it has been paid. That might be application money. This is your journal entry. If security issued on two non-payment of it this question only. Okay, without security premium at par, we are not doing it. Yes, premium won't be there. Okay, so this is one entry. Okay, make sure you are passing this entry on the syllabus. So I will teach. Okay, everything is same. First, equity securities premium account debit. Yes, two. These two, they have treated it as, and this will be as same. Yeah, but make sure you pass this only to make sure what is allotment, what is call. And they only tell you to use call in arrears only. In that question, make sure you use that. Ah, yes, Ritu, you are incorrect. Ah, anyone has doubts? Okay, make sure. Next, we'll start with problems. In first half, we'll make sure at least question 3, a little bigger it is. ಹಾಂ ಹೌದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಂತಾಯ್ತು, ಬೇಜಾರಾಯ್ತಾ ಅವಳು ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ್ಲಂತ? ಈಚೆ ಬಾ, ಸತ್ಯ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಪಾಪ ಕಂಪನಿ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಂ ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ 7. Yes. ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 1 o'clock ವರೆಗೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 1 ವರೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನು 3 o'clock 9 to 3. ಸೊ ಅವರಿದು ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಉಂಟು, ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ. 3-4 days ಮೈ Huh? Actually, every question is only pending. Even CS Babu sir pending. CMA Babu sir is doing now. When I go again, that will only be pending. I will take full over there. When that CA inter and CMA inter get started, again their law. Yeah. For I am doing, but I am only not there. So it will be November. So group one, other subject is law. Tax will be started. Tax one GST is going for both. Yeah, only once or twice. Huh? All done. Anyone has doubts? ಎಂತಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಹೌದಾ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಶಿಪ್ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾ ಹಾ ಒಂದೇ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಸಿ ಎ ಫೈನಲ್ ಬರ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದದಾ ಹಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಹಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿತ್ತು 32ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಯಾರಿದ್ರೆ ಸಹ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಸಿ ಎ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 2 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 illustration it was done as doubt still question number just went through at least no need to solve at least go through hardly 30 minutes illustration 12 X Limited forfeited 5,000 equity shares of rupees 100 each fully called up which were issued at a premium of 20%. So in this case forfeiture agree. So first we'll make sure. So equity share capital account, what is 5,000 shares into 100, 5 lakhs. Yes, security. It is 5,000 shares into 20. Yes, 2. Equity. Allot. So 5,000 shares into which is not only paid. Not paid, you paid that. Yes, 2,50,000 to equity share final. Into 50. Yes, 2 forfeited shares. Anyone? Everyone understood? Forfeited only. That's paid. Done. Anyone has doubts? It will never come. Yeah, forfeited shares come in the bigger question. That will come. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು ಫುಲ್ ಆಚೆ ರನ್ anyone else? Okay. Okay. Question number 8, illustration number 13. In between question number 10, 11 and 12, 10 and 11 has been skipped. 10, 11, 10 and 11 has been skipped. Very easy entry. No premium or just simple entries. One, I think they have directly taken it as call in arrears simply. Yes, or alternatively they were given one more answer. No need to see it as well. This is more than enough. 10 and 11 easier than this. Okay. Next, question number 8, illustration number 13. Mr. Shami has applied for 1000 shares of company XYZ, paying application money of rupees 2. So 100 shares were allotted. Shares have a face value payable allotment rupees 5, and on final call rupees 5. Now and final call. Then which? Okay, then following entry shall be passed in. Okay. Sir, it is little bit changed. Past journal entry. That in the question in the book. So you'll get that first. Okay, 2-3 lines. Okay, total number of shares applied was 1000 and it was allotted only 600 shares. What is this topic talking about? Okay, reissue I have not taught only. Which I have not taught, I won't tell. Yes, okay. Whatever I have taught till now. Which? Okay, anyone else? Okay, anyone else? Okay, one might be that. Okay, okay, she's, I think, might be telling class 12 or 11th topic, whatever she knows, because it's not there yesterday. Topic is it talking about? It is talking, yes, here basically application money is there. be adjusted through important. Yes, if any 5-mark question comes, this is the one. Yes, even though journal entry is only one, but yes, working is there. Very good working. Yes. So we'll start working note. Yes. Yes. Computation of excess application money adjusted through allotment. Yes. Okay. So how many shares were applied for? 1000 shares. Agree. What is the application money in the given case? 2 rupee per share. How much shares were allotted? 600 shares at rupees 2 only. Agree. What is allotment money? 5 rupee. Yes, 5 rupee per share. Yes, we want full. Yesterday also we had to make sure we passed full only. Yes. Okay. So whenever we are doing allotment, on how many shares it will be calculated, whether it will be on 1000 or 600, it will be on 600 shares. Agree. 1000 is only for application. Okay. Whenever we do forfeited shares, only application money has been paid. There it will be 1000 shares. For rest everything it will be 600 shares. Anyone has doubts? Okay. Okay. Shares application money. Can I say it is nothing but 1000 shares into rupees 2? Yes, 2000. Yes. What is allotment? 600. 600 shares. Okay, we'll make sure what is the excess that will be adjusted to allotment. So before that, we'll make sure what is excess allotment. 600 into 2 we will do. If anyone remembers yesterday, so first it was 15,000 into some application money we did, then 2,40,000 into some to compute excess application. So here allotted, yes. So it was rupees. So total was 1,200. Agree? Minus excess application adjusted to allotment. That is nothing but 1,200 only. Yes. So money less in allotment is 0 as of now. Agree? Money that is required to be adjusted to allotment is 800. Everyone understood? Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to repeat yesterday's question once again? If anyone has doubts, please say. Okay, easier calculation. If anyone is went up, please say. Very important. Yes. Okay, if anyone has doubts with regard to how this is come, okay, even easier we will do. Yes, we'll directly compute. Yesterday's application is there. Okay, if this is understood, allotment is there. Yes, 1000. Here it was 600. Agree. Anyone has doubts till here? Okay, so we had make sure we calculate what excess application. That is nothing but yes 1000 minus 600 into 800. Anyone has doubts? Okay. What is allotment money? 600 shares into 5. Yes, it is 5. Agree. So 3,000 rupees. So this much amount is still left. Whenever we are passing to equity share allotment, this will be the amount 2,200. If nothing was mentioned, yes, 3,000, like in the previous question. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Opening book yesterday and seeing at least once. How anyone seen in the full last 9 or 10 columns are there approx? Something they have written. Shares applied, shares allotted, then money, then again they computed some differences, some more amount came, then again something else is there. Then at the last they got some did the whole question. Agree. I think our method was easy. Yes. Okay. Anyone write it this side or that side? Okay. 1000 is only for application. Allotted was 600 into rupees. Yes. 600 shares into rupees 2. Anyone has doubts? Okay. Yes. 2. Equity share allotment account. That is as per working note. 2. Equity share. Finance cost, 600 shares into 5. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? This application money only on 1000 shares. Yes. Question is LDR. Easier. Okay. If anyone knows question number 6 very first 5 or 6 yesterday, whichever we did very well. Okay, this question is easier. I don't think that is difficult. That is exact same. Yes, no changes. Okay, exact. Give it as homework. So the time gets even. Target prox the next Sunday. It will be done before that, but still, let's issue next to 3.5, even before that. In next 5 days, by Friday, I think we'll be done with company accounts. Max. So Saturday only NPO will be started. By Sunday, Sunday or Monday, we'll try to end NPO as well. 6-7 hours. After that, incomplete records. Incomplete records won't be from the material. Please bring book. This since trading and P&L is not that good. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Done. Yes. Done. Very done. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Okay. First, we're done with regard to forfeiture of shares. Next, it is reissue of forfeited shares. Make sure this lesson is very, very strong. It will come back again in issue of debentures, little part. Okay, not much. Okay, even if you have not read. Whenever it comes to bonus, this lesson will come. Preference shares, again, this lesson will come. Debentures, again, this lesson will come. Some adjustments for sure. That not easier one, little tougher. Make sure this lesson is very, very good, so that at that lesson it is easier. Yes. Forfeited shares. Okay, so first entry will be same, that is shares getting forfeited. Yes, equity share capital account debit. Yes, if yes. Securities premium account 2, equity share, yes, account first and final. Forfeited. First entry will be non forfeited shares only. Shares second. Okay, whatever shares are getting uh, to or some, they will tell you this much shares have been, here it might be something. As forfeited shares. Anyone has doubts? Yes, basically discount. Anyone has doubts? Yes, to equity share account. Anyone has doubts? Next, difference between step 1 forfeited shares and step 2 forfeited shares. Yes, for sure, forfeited will be debited only, because it will be the forfeited shares account debit. That is nothing but step 1 minus step 2 to capital reserve. Yes, this capital reserve will come under reserves and sheet. Capital reserve one will come with regard to forfeiture of shares, another will come with regard to acquisition. Acquisition meaning what? Okay, we will do it at the later stage. Today's last sum. Okay, but it's not there in your book, but still I will only tell you right now. Okay, one, let's assume. Okay, I am acquiring this Bricks Academy only. Okay, so let's take 15 lakhs is the amount. So Babra sir says no, no, 20 lakhs I want. What is this 5 lakh rupees? What is this 5 lakhs? Premium. 15 lakh. It is treated as goodwill. Yes, 20 lakhs is 15 lakh. So 5 lakh is goodwill. Now let's say the 15 lakh is the total amount. I say, okay, your worth is not 15 lakhs only. You are worth 12 lakhs. So what? 3 lakhs. 3 lakhs. The difference will be one capital reserve. It is with regard to acquisition of any business. Yes, goodwill. This thing. Yes, anyone? Okay, whenever it will be debited, it will be goodwill. Whenever it is credited, it will be capital reserve. Simple. With regard to goodwill, you have some. With regard to capital reserve, you don't have any sum. But if it comes, yes, write it. Next question is also easier. The other next question is only one question where balance sheet has been asked. We'll do that. The balance sheet won't be that lengthy. Just format. Okay. Tally also, it might not tally. Yeah, because basically some balance sheet will never tally because they are asking you extract. So all things are only not there. It will never tally. Full extract, draft balance sheet. For sure. They will tell you, word only will come. Prepare an extract of balance sheet. That time balance sheet for sure not tallied. If it gets tallied, you are doing wrong. Yeah. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅನಿಸ್ಬಿಡು ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಆಗುದು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ರೈಟ್. Yes, everyone is done. Make sure if a question comes, no need to write again in please. You want me to write preference? No, write easy. Question is only there. Yes, in that full this concept is only with regard to preference only. Yes. Okay. Question illustration number 14. Yes. Anyone has doubt still for feature? Reissue. Chances of reissue coming are very, very higher. Yes, whenever, okay, when whatever we did step 1 minus step 2, you will get that answer. Okay, it won't be that step 1 minus step 2 and you got the third answer. Okay, little every question. In one question there won't be trick. Let's see whether you can identify that question. Suddenly one time it will come. There is nothing adjustments. There make sure don't try to apply much mind. It's direct answer. Step 1 minus step 2, you will get that answer. Yes, okay. Yes, ultimately, logic wise, it is step 1 minus step 2 only. Yes, step 1 minus step 2 that will do, but amounts won't be direct. Yes, even though here one amount is there, here one amount is there. If you do this minus this, you will get wrong. You have to change some amounts. Yes, that amount will be changed in working note. Okay. Question number 9, illustration number 14. Yes, you can LDR. Okay, reissue of forfeited shares continuously, it will be LDR only. Yes, okay. Question number 9, illustration 14. 2000 different shares of 75 per share has been called up, but could not pay his dues on allotment and 25 per share. So he did not pay allotment money of rupees 25 per share as well as first and final call rupees 25 per share. He paid application money 25 rupees. So total is 75 equity share capital. Some shares into 75 rupees to equity share allotment 25 to equity share to preference share final 25 rupees. Then forfeited shares again 25 rupees only. Yes. Okay. Next. The directors forfeited the above shares and reissued 1,500 shares short at rupees 60 per share, paid up as rupees 75 per difference. 10 rupee will be treated as forfeited. Forfeited account debit. Okay. Yes. Next. Give the books of the company. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Okay. So journal entries. Okay. So first we'll pass with regard to forfeited. Yes. What is the total number of shares? 2,000 shares. Agree. 2,000 shares at rupees 100 or 75. It will be at 75. Okay, why 75? If you look at it correctly, they have told you that 2,000 preference shares were there of rupees 100 each, on which 70 has been called up. Okay, rupees 100 is nothing but authorized capital. Okay, whenever balance sheets are the purpose of presentation. 1,000 into 100. Okay, 20,000, 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs is the total amount of share capital that a company has. But what it has issued to the public is up to 75 rupees only. 25 is with the company only. Yes, anyone wants me to explain it again? Okay. So every entry will be passed on the basis of 75 rupees. First entry, can you only do? Can you try? Okay, premium is not there. Yes, and make sure preference share capital is there. So first, preference share capital. That is nothing but 2,000 into 50,000. Share. It is first and final. Okay, first. No need to show. ಎಂತ ಆಯ್ತು? ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟಾ? ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಮನೆಗಾ? ಎಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಉಂಟಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಸಹ. ಲತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ಗೆ ನಾ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಎಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಅಂತೆ. ಸರ್ ಸತ್ತೋದು, ಎಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಯುವ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ, ನಾನಲ್ಲ. ಇವ ಹಾ ಯಾರು ಎಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಹಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಉಂಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ, ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ನಿರಂಜನ್ ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೈಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿ ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದು. ಹಾ ಬಾಯ್ ಬಾಯ್. ಇದೆ ಎಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಜೀವನ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಯಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಎಂಥದ್ದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಅವರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಲೀಪಿಂಗ್. ಹಾ ಹಾ ಎಂತ ಎದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೆ. ನೋ ವರೀಸ್, ಎಂತ ಎದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಆರಾಮ್. ನೋ ವರೀಸ್. ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ ನಾವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡುದೇ. ಎಸ್ ನಮ್ಮದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್, ಎಸ್ ನಮ್ಮದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮನೇಲಿದ್ದ ನಾವು ಮಲಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಎಸ್ ನನ್ನದು ಒಂದೇ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇರೋದು, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ತುಂಬ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್. ಈಸ್ ಎಟ್ ಹೋಮ್, ಸಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಹಾ ಈಸ್ ಸೇಫ್ ಎಟ್ ಹೋಮ್. ಓಕೆ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಡಿಯೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಪನೇ ನೈಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಈಗ ಮಲಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಬಡಿತಾರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ. ಈಸ್ 1 year younger than me, but still his father beats him till now. He's that worst, but still he is my friend. We have to maintain it. What is engineer also, but still he in once in a week at least. Okay, it's been habit now. Even if it doesn't take empty, something is missing. Huh? Week service, it's for free. Beats him for free. Nothing in return. Yes. Anyone has doubts with regard to first entry? Next. Forfeited all the above shares at 1,500 of such shares to Mr. Rupees 65. 75 per. And we say we don't. I don't know. It's not about test. But for another, they'll say no. Then they'll call. You can take class. That I will get to know. Okay, someone is also taking along with me. ಯಾರು ನಾನು ಎಂತಗೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಂತ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಈವರೆಗೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅದಿವನ್ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಭಾರಿ ವಿಚಿತ್ರ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಎಂತ ಅವಾಗನೇ ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಬೇಕಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಹಾ ಹೇಗ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಂತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಓಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಇಟ್ had reissued 1,500 shares. Agree. Paid up as rupees 75 per share to Mr. Short. Agree. Okay. So from Mr. that into to equity share capital, that is one to preference share capital. Yes, correct. Okay, very important. Yes. 1 lakh. 1 lakh to is nothing but forfeited shares. Yes. ఫస్ట్ టైం బాబురావు సార్ మీరు ఎంత ఇడిదో 7 7 ఎంత ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಏನು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಗರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಉಂಟಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಈಗನೇ ಎಂತ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅವರು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಮೈನ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೈ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಸಂಡೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರೀಸನ್ ನಾ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ರಿಯಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನನಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ನಾನು 2 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಫೈನಲ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಬೆನ್ನೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಜೋರು ಓಕೆ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ then I think you only want me there. Yes, 3-4 days. Then I think done. Yes, I don't think so. You will be there. September attempt September. Jan will go home only. No, and amount. Because here 2000 10 what is the value of shares we are computing working note. Yes, yes, correct. Amount to be transferred to capital reserve. Yes, so make sure you write shares and you write amount. Yes, when there were 2000 shares, 50,000 was the amount. When there was 1500 shares, what will be the amount? 37. Anyone has doubts? So this amount will be 37,500. Agree. So this 37,500 will be substituted here. Okay, it won't change. It will here. It will be 50. So 37,000 minus 15,000. You will get 22,500. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Yes. Forfeited shares account debit to capital reserve. Amount of forfeiture transfer to capital reserve. Anyone has doubts with regard to this? Please ask. ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. Any other method? Any other method? But this method, that method can be applied. Anyone want me to explain it again? Last, forfeited capital reserve. Yes, 22,500. 22,500. If anyone has not seen monkey sleep, you can see how they are sleeping. Actually, it is sleeping. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಮಂಗಗಳು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಂದು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡ ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಲಗಿದೆ. then Make sure those who are not eaten at home and come. Make sure during break eat well. ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗುವ. ನಾ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆನೇ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಊಟ. Amount transfer to capital reserve. Yes. Basically, profit. Yes. Correct. This might come. 4 ಅಥವಾ 5. 4 ಅಥವಾ 4 or 5. Max. It might come over there as well. Minimum it will be 4. Rating. Still true or false 2 marks are there. That's the lowest. Other than maximum highest is 15. And all comes, it will be somewhere in 12 marks question. One will be 12, other two will be 4, 4. Make sure those are writing in September. Okay. You make sure you write it after your all the things over here. Okay. Somewhere August 22, 6 or 7 days I will give you time to read completely at home so that you can higher. Yes, module 1 at least little. Sir, if accounts is not that subjected economics, you can score next level. Even if score even higher than account, yeah, very easily. Yes, make sure that subject is very, very good. Yes, to make sure your accounts get setted off. 40, 41, 42. You want marks from there. Economics is one subject which will help accounts. Okay, and if cons are that subject only should have 50. Cons will be the toughest paper. No, the toughest paper every time. Because majorly 80% of the question which you have never solved. That's why. It's no one can help it. Okay. Okay. Next is question number 10. Yes. 1 hour still is there. Okay. Yes. Question number 10. Illustration 15. Can we start? Okay. Almost same topic only. Reissue only. Okay. Next topic whenever is there, I will tell you. Okay. Beautiful Co Limited issued 30,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each, payable rupees 3 per application, 5 per share, including rupees 2 on allotment is 3 rupees, premium is 2 per share. On allotment, rupees 4 per share. Received. Okay, all the shares were received, but a person who is known as Ram, with regard to him, who is holding 500 shares, who failed to pay allotment money as well as call money. Basically, on that 500 shares, we didn't get allotment money as well as call money. Yes, so any calculation will be done on that 500 as of now. Yes, not on any other amount. 500 shares only. Rest all are received. Received means what? Application is also received, allotment also received, first and final call, everything is received except this 500 shares. In this 500 shares, application has been received. Allotment and call money is pending. Yes. Okay. Next. Who failed to pay allotment and call money? And Sham, who is holding one. So he is the person who paid application allotment but failed to pay call money. Yes. Next. This question is, I think, LDR only. I think now only you knew. Okay. Yes, LDR question. Yes. All those shares, all those 1,500 shares were forfeited. 1,500, everyone understood. Ram 500, Sham 1,000. Total is 1,500. Whole of Ram shares. Okay. 500. So Sham's will be 750. Yes, 1,250, 500 and 750. Split it. Yes, where subsequently reissued to Jadu has fully paid up at a discount of rupees 2 per share. Yes, so face value is 10 rupee per share, 2 rupees premium. So now it is when it is getting issued, face value is 10, 8 rupees the issue price, 2 rupee will be discount. Everyone understood? Okay, discount will be treated as forfeited only, forfeited shares account debit. In previous question, it was 10 rupee. Yes. Okay. Next, pass necessary journal entries in the books of the company to record forfeiture and reissue of shares. Also prepare balance sheet of the company. Yes. If this question also, if it comes, it will be hardly for 8 marks, not more. Yes. In the balance sheet, there is nothing. In balance sheet also, working notes, basic notes to amounts are very, very important. Yes, easier. Okay, can we start? Okay. So first, okay. So ah, 10 rupee. Agree. Two. So 1,500. Everyone understood? 1,500. 1,500. Everyone understood? 500 rupees of Ram. 1,000 rupee of Sham. Next, securities premium account. 1,000. To equity share allotment, if it is there, that to equity share call money, and to forfeited shares. Agree. Here one person is there who is known as Ram. He failed to pay allotment call. Agree. If you look at Ram, yeah, he has 500 shares total. He failed to pay both call as well as allotment. Agree. Both didn't pay. So Ram has paid allotment money. Yes, it will be full. That is 2,500. Agree. Two. One is 500 rupees. Another 500. Another one is 1,000 shares. What is final call or call money amount? 4 rupees. So total here it 1,500. So Ram 500 and Sham 1,000. So 6,000. Two. Yes. On how much shares? Ah, what is the total number of shares? 1,500. Agree. Here, make sure who and total number of 1,500 into he has paid allotment money also. Agree. He failed only to pay call money. Agree. Whenever we 1,500. With regard to Ram, it will be paid. Anyone has doubts? Okay, this is Sham. Agree. Okay. It will be 8 over here. Why? 3 rupees application, 8 rupees. Anyone has doubts? Just right. Huh. Make sure you write, make sure whether debit is equaling to credit. Hmm. Okay, make sure no one, everyone is writing right now only. Okay. Okay, make sure debit, whether debit is equal to credit in this case. Debit is equaling to credit. Okay. Okay. Try to understand what exactly we have done till now. Okay. So here, equity share capital account debit into 10. Agree? 15,000. Anyone has doubts with regard to this? This is the easier one. Anyone has doubts? Okay. Next, we are writing securities premium account debit. Agree? So whenever we are writing securities premium account debit here, we had made sure we had written it on 1,500 shares. Okay. Security premium, when it will be get reversed? If allotment, agree? Here only Ram is the person who has paid. Sham has paid it. So here it won't be 1,500. Here it will be 500 shares. Everyone understand? Sham has everything correct. With regard to Sham, he has not only paid, he has not paid call money only. Allotment is, if you had put it over here, means Sham has also. Anyone has doubts? Yes, it will be. Anyone? Anyone? Has doubts still here? Okay. 2 equity share allot 500 into 5. Anyone has doubt? Okay. 500 into 5. Next, 2 equity share call 1,500 shares. Doubts. 4 final call. So here you got how much total? 8,000. Don't tell direct amount. 7,500 is the correct amount. But how that we want? Yeah. Anyone has doubts? No. I am just telling 16,000. Only 500. So yes, 1,000 he has paid it correctly. Here, with regard to forfeited shares, what they have said? Why? Huh? Yes. Tell. I want the. Tell me the answer. How it got? Discount will be there. It was issued 7,500 only. Agree. What is will be the answer? Here 8,500. I think. Some. 2 rupees the. 8. Okay. We will not include premium. Amounts calculation. Yes. Yes. Agree. Anyone has doubts? Yes. Premium. Anyone want? Anyone? This. Anyone has? If anyone wants this, yes. Okay. 2% said Ram. He had not paid on 500 shares. Agree. He did it on call also. Here. Yes. So he had paid on here whatever. Everything. So 500 shares. Two. Yes. Two. So allotment. Total is 1,000. 2 equity share allotment account. So whenever it came as allot, it will be only this. Yes. So whenever we are writing here, it will be including premium 500 shares. Next, equity share call money means Kai also is not paid. Ram and Sham also is not paid. So total 500 plus 1000. Last, shares account. Forfeited means what? What has been paid as per now. Okay, so can I say 500 shares Ram has paid? This has not been paid. Not application yes. Here application is 3 rupees. Here allotment is 5, in which 2 rupees premium. So we will take only 3. Yeah. Doubts. Exact. Don't take with regard to forfeit. We will get to know why. Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants? Anyone has doubts? Okay, what will 7,500? Yes. Yeah, make sure. Even if you don't do something else, you will still get full marks. Even if you have not shown calculation also, you will get the marks. Yes, make sure. Yes. Forfeited of 1,500 with regard to Ram who has not paid both allotment as well as call, and Sham not paid on call money 1,000 shares. This is the high chances of getting wrong. More question also. Since it is only the 9:45, till we can exceed. This will be done by 10:10:5. We will do one more. Even if it little exceeds, I will still give you 30 minutes break. Okay, break won't be compromised. Second will be little less. Huh. Yes, anyone has doubts? Okay. Everyone make sure you write, then we'll pass next entry. Done. Everyone, okay. 2. Okay, not question number 2, entry number 2. Okay, yeah. The first half. Okay, of the share, one including whole of shares. Where frequency share. Agree. So if one shares are there, out of which whole of share is. Anyone has doubts? Yeah, it will be on 1,250. 1,000. 2. Equity share capital account. Everyone. Yes. Huh. 1,250 into 4 shares at rupees 10 per share. Discount per share. Anyone has doubts? Especially narration matters. Because only questions are of general entries only. Can anyone tell me what is transfer to capital reserve? Very super calculation is there here. If anyone can try, you can try. Huh. Here it is 1,500. Here it is something one. Here also 500 is taken. 1,000 not been taken. Huh? Fully paid. Huh? Yes, yes. Compute if you can. Forfeited share. Don't write. Huh? 3,500. Exact rate. Huh? Yes, tell me. So fast. Answer. Anyone has doubts? Anyone? Okay. Even if you didn't understand. Huh? Else. 3,750. Okay. Next. Answer first time I believe. I never heard her say anything. First time I heard her voice. Find it. What she said. Huh. Eh, couldn't get 3,500 is the exact answer. Okay, whatever she has done. Try to make sure a work. Okay. Even if anyone not understood, we'll make sure I will explain it even easier method. Okay. So we prepare with regard to transfer to capital reserve. Amount to be transferred to capital reserve. Agree? Yes, anyone? So first we'll compute with regard to Ram. Yes, and then Sham. Then whatever or minus we do. Yes, with regard. Can I say forfeited is? Yes, whatever we did. So what Ram has paid? He has paid only. Yes. So with regard to Ram, it is nothing but he has paid only application money. Yes. It is nothing but 500 shares into 3. Any doubts? Whenever to reissue, Ram has been issued full. It's nothing but 500 shares, 2 rupee per share. Yes, anyone has reissue. He has been paid 500 shares into rupees 2. Doubts? So total you got 1,000. Anyone has doubts? From 1,500 and from I have taken how much? 1,000. Everyone understood? This part is gone. Paid. So with regard to Ram, 500. Anyone with regard to Sham? Okay, we are so calculations. Both have not. Yes. Sham. Application and allotment. Yes. Can I say here 1,000 shares into 6 rupees? Yes. That is nothing but 6,000. Anyone has doubts? Ram 500 is 750. So 7 into 2. So total. Total you got. Anything else? So 500. Can anyone tell me? Discount? 750 into. What you get? Answer. 3,000. Anyone has doubts? It will be 4 discount. Whoever, okay. Doubts with regard to this? Okay, anyone with regard to Ram? Okay, anyone has doubts with regard to Sham? Ah, yes. Ah, who and all has doubts, please say. Minor. You can tell me where. Shams, okay, 1000. 22 and here we are calculating shares, not over here. What is the share? Here it is 150 shares. Exact 1000 shares we are required to make sure we get it down to. Want me to explain it again? Yes. So here whenever we are on 1250 shares. So 5 is already done. Here it will be 7. Anyone wants me to 750 into 6? Huh? 4500 minus 1500. That will be 3000. Anyone? Sum plus sum. Okay, everyone make sure you are doing calculations like this only. How much feature has been transferred with regard to RAM? How much with regard to, yes, working note carries mark for sure. Doubts? Anyone has 4 ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ? Ah, 20 50. Whatever presentation I showed it over here, 3 is nothing but this amount and 2 is discount. So I showed it same by doing by multiplication of shares. Yeah, if anyone wants, you can directly show like this. Application with regard to RAM 3, discount 2. Yes, so 1 rupee is left. So with regard to forfeiture, it is nothing but 500 shares into 1. Yes, and with regard, this is also fine. I made sure. Okay, however, they are multiplied shares at the last row. I may take it individual. Anyone has doubts? Okay. Point only. Yes, one is this, another one this. This is okay. Anyone has doubts? Please ask. Any doubts? Anyone has doubts? Please ask. Okay, forfeited shares account debit to capital reserve. There is working note number 1. Okay. This is A, this is B. It is nothing but A plus B. Yes. Yes. Her answer. We have to make sure one presentation is needed. Okay, whatever she said from point of view, it's exactly right. Okay, extraordinarily fast it is. Even I also don't know whether if anyone had asked. Okay, it's hardly she took 10 or 12 answers. Okay, good. Yes, we'll start with balance sheet. Yes, okay. Working notes. Okay, even if not, then we'll prepare balance sheet over here. More space is there. This I think no one needed. Okay, balance sheet. Make sure it is not T format. The particulars, note number, and amount in rupees. It will be Schedule 3. Schedule 3 of Companies Act 2013, not T format. Yes, okay. So first, it will be equity and liabilities. Yes, under that A, shareholders fund. Yes, we'll write with regard to shareholders fund. Under shareholders fund, you have share capital as well as reserves and surplus. So first, with regard to share capital. Yes, we'll prepare one note number 1. Share capital, even though you know the answer, you have to make sure every time you are notes to okay. So preparing notes to accounts. Yes, notes. Yes, share capital. Agree. We'll write what is authorized. Authorized share capital is nothing but maximum amount of share capital company can possess. At the beginning, 30,000 share. 10. When you are rating over here, no discount, no premium, nothing. Premium and all, everything will be transferred in securities premium, not in authorized. Yes. So whenever you are rating authorized, it will be 30,000 shares of rupees 10 each. This is only for the purpose of present. That won't come over there. It might come, but if capital has been, we'll make sure we write one more, paid up, called, issued, and subscribed. All are one. Yes. So with regard what, even if you want, we'll also calculate with 3 lakhs. 15,000 has been debated now whether equity share capital will increase or decrease. It will decrease. Whenever it is increased, it should have been 2. So anything credit is there? No. It increased to 2 plus 12,000. With regard to shares, 8,000 total 29,750. How you got? That is nothing but 30,000 minus 1,500 plus 1,250. Okay, I just made sure whatever is minus, it has been liability, it increases. Whenever liability is debited, it decreases. Those logics are exactly same, whatever you prepare all over the world. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Okay. Make sure you are required to present this only. Okay. No need to write this. Okay. But whenever you can't compute it with regard to amount, like what I did at the first place, that is 3 lakh minus method. Okay. For this question, be right. But yes, sometimes answer. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? So here it will be 2 lakh. Anyone has doubts? This will be the answer. Yes, anyone has doubts? 29,000, 29,750 shares of rupees 10 each. Okay, write this amount over here. Anyone has doubts? Okay, in front of that one. Okay, no need to write up. So here it will be 2,97,500. Writing this is very, very important. Don't skip authorized. Yeah. With question, they have present. Inter also. Also. No. Yes. Next. Everyone is done with this working note. Everyone is done. Okay. After share capital, we'll make sure we prepare reserves and surplus. Okay. So B, that is nothing but yes, we'll prepare working note number 2. Reserves and surplus. Anyone else? What are the surplus? First is securities premium. Okay. Securities. Yes. Securities premium is nothing but 30,000 shares into rupees 2. Minus security premium has been forfeiture. That is 1,000. That one more 2. That is 3,500. So total you get 62,500. Here also 62,500. Okay. Anything else? Whether debentures is there, loan, no, creditor, trade payables, anything non-current liability won't be there. Next, we'll start assets. What is the asset that will be there? If you look over here, there is no asset. What asset will come? Yes, shares capital. Bank will come. And any bank amount. It should tally now. They have not told you. They have asked you to prepare balance sheet. Prepare extract of balance sheet. You could have put 10,000 and it was done. Application amount. Okay, everyone make sure. Okay. Didn't understand. Yes, that 1,000. But still, if anyone wants, you can compute. Try. This portion we'll do it at the last class, last time, because it will take a lot of time. Okay, I will surely explain it to you how it came. Okay, B. Okay, not B, sorry. A again, assets. Current assets. What is the total? 3,60,000. Okay, 3,60,000. Yes. 30,000 shares into 5 rupee. 12 rupee. Okay, 3,60,000. Okay. That as well. Capital will still change. Okay, just write it over there. Somewhere you write. Okay. Equity share capital is done. Okay. Securities premium account is also done. Okay. This equity share allotment, however, it won't come in the balance sheet because it was already cancelled amount. Forfeited shares, we'll keep it on hold as of now. Bank will come over here. Forfeited shares will keep. Equity share capital, however, is done. It will keep. Here capital reserve is done. If you look correctly, forfeited shares still balance is there. How much is the balance? 1000 is the balance with the. Everyone understood? Here 4. Make sure just you do over here. That is forfeited shares. That is 7,500 minus 2,500 minus 3,500. Get 1,500. So total of share capital is 2,99,000. Ah, okay. Now the 30,000 is gone. Okay. 2,99,500. Okay. So from here, what will be the, okay, sorry, 2,99,000. 360, 361,500. Yes, sir. Now, okay. E- ah, Cash and cash equivalents, that is 3,61,500. So total will also be 3,61,500. Okay, this amount. Okay, 5 minutes. Try. If anyone gets, otherwise I will explain that amount. Not at the last. Will portion is done. Okay, in their module, what they have done? They have done this total got 361 cash and cash equivalent direct 3,61. So you can check right. 2-3 minutes question. That I will explain you very later. Okay, make sure everyone remember what you have done. Try 2-3 minutes. You can try. Do as much calculation as you want. 10,000 you already have. So balance you are required to get is 3,51,000. 2-3 minutes. You can try. You are required to get. Or if directly get 3,000, anything you can try. Ask anyone, what is the total number of shares you are calculating on? 30,000 is the answer. They are computing it on 30,000 only. 29,750 is with regard to share capital. Whatever adjustment we have done, okay, make sure shares will be on 30,000. Very, very easy it is. It's just your question number 1 and 2, what we have done, in which we had, huh? 1,500? 1,500 ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. Okay, just tell me calculation. I will 30,000 into 14. Ah, no, no. Make sure even wrong is getting corrected. Important. You might be very near 50,000. Ah, okay. Okay. Something else. Yes. 3 rupees. Yes. Bank account debit 90. It's not paying. Okay. Write one game. Okay. So if anyone wants, you can write it as working note number 3. Okay. If you know, you can do it. Okay. Exact, right? Okay. One by one, whatever thing. Okay. Cash and cash equivalents. Very, very simple calculations. Okay. So first, application money. Yes. Can I say application has been received on all shares 30,000? Yes. Nothing but 30,000 shares into 3. Yes. Anyone has doubts with regard to this? Anyone has doubts with regard to this? Yes. Okay. Next, allotment money. If I allotment is first how much? 30,000 shares into 5. Agree? Allot what? What? Ram allotment. Yes. 500 shares into 5. That is. Everyone understand? That is 30,000 shares into 4. 1 lakh 20. Anyone? 1 lakh 20. He didn't pay. 4. 6 minus Ram call money. That is 500 shares. Okay. Okay. Even can. Okay. Ram and Sham will rate total. That is 6,000. Everyone understood this 6,000? Just highlight it. Here you get 1 lakh. Yes. Reissue. Anyone has doubts? Okay, very good. Those Nandini has done. Okay, good. Yes. I think some might have got wrong because many might at the beginning. We are required to compute on 30,000 only. Everyone understood what exactly was happening. Explain Madu. I forgot. Please explain. If you understood this a bit. Huh? Doubts? Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to explain it again? Anyone wants me to explain it again? Okay, very good question. Yes, but no need to do it itself has not done it. Even in the suggested answer will come. Yes. We'll take one break. Okay, however, only 10 minutes are there. We can't. Okay, come back by 10:50. 10:50. We'll make sure. Other three questions are done. Minutes. ಎಂತ ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಹೋಗು ಇವತ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡು. ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡು ಬೇಗ. ನೀರು ಕುಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದವರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Lesson 10. 1 hour. ಇನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಮ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟಫರ್ ಸಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಬ್ಬ, ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾರೆ ನೀರು ಕುಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದವರು? ಯಾರು? ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಟೈಮ್. ಒಂದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಳು ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಉಂಟು. ಹಾಂ yes, can you start? Question number 11. Illustration number 16. A holds 2000 shares of rupees 10 each, on which he has paid rupees 2 as application money. B holds 4000 shares of rupees 10 each, on which he has paid rupees 2 per share as application money and rupees 3 per share as allotment money. Agree? Next. 2 on allotment and rupees 3 on first call. They all failed to pay their arrears on second and final call, and the directors therefore forfeited their shares. The shares are reissued subsequently at rupees 12 per share, fully paid up. The transactions relating to forfeiture and reissue. Agree? Okay. Okay, so with regard to passing, there are some calculations. So first, A is there. Yes, he has 2000 shares. Agree, and he has only paid application money. B is there, who is holding 4000 shares and he is paying both application as well as allotment money. Okay, next, C is there, who is paying first call. Okay, who has 3000 shares, who is paying application, allotment as well as first money. Anyone has doubts still here? Okay, next. Okay, all of them have failed to pay their second as well as second and final call. Whenever we are treating it, we will treat it as final call on the balance. Yeah, they are not specifically told you what is second call rupee or final call rupee. Yes, this is the whole question, basically our first set with regard to which we are required to compute forfeiture. Yes, call in arrears, basically which are not with regard to allotment, application as well as call. Agree? Can you start? Yes. So first we'll make sure we'll write particulars. Please make sure no one write it. Okay, working note is little bit lengthier. Okay, so with regard to particulars, okay, first we'll compute what will be the money that has been received and money that has not been received. Okay, so first not received. Okay, this working note is from the book only, very well presented. Okay, so money received. Okay, so first A application he has. Okay, we'll make sure we write only the application first. Okay, so first application. Yes, 2000. Yes, A has done. Whether he has paid allotment? No. Yes, not paid. Okay. No. Yes, final? No. Next. With regard to A, yes, he has paid application money, but he has failed to pay allotment also. He has failed to pay first also. He has failed to pay final also. So whenever we are recording money not received, so can I start with allotment? Yes, on 2000 shares. Yes, he didn't pay on the, agree. Even first call also, he didn't pay on 2000 shares. Agree. And final call also, he didn't pay on 2000. Anyone has doubts still here? Okay, next with regard to B, yes, 3000 application. Okay, 4000. 3000 is C, I think. Yes, okay. 4000. Yes, 4000. He has paid both application as well as allotment. So he has paid application allotment also. Whether he has paid first call, final call. Okay, here allotment he has paid. Yes, first call, not paid. Final call. Anyone has doubt still here? Okay, with regard to C, he has paid application, allotment, and first call, but failed to pay final. Agree? And doubts? Yes. Next we'll write to rupee. Yes. Okay, with regard to application, how much is the, okay, before, okay, we'll compute total first. Okay, we can compute total application, total allotment, total, then we'll multiply total shares. 9,000. Everyone understood? So 9,000 application has been received. Agree? Next, with regard to here, anyone? Okay. Next, what is the application allotment rupees? Application 2 rupee. Okay. With regard to allotment 3. Both C also will be same only. Like, 3 remaining 2. Yes. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Okay. Next, with regard to allotment same 3, 3 and 2. Anyone has doubts still here? Okay. Next, we'll compute total. Yes. We'll make rate this as A. This is B. A into B. 18,000. 21,000. Nothing. Yes. Okay. Here 6,000. 18,000. Anyone has doubts? Okay. So first, what will be the journal entry? Okay. What and all they have asked you to calculate at the last? They are required. They are asked you to prepare journal entries. Okay. With regard to forfeiture as well as reissue. Agree. So first, what whether premium is there in the question? Not there. Agree. So whenever we are passing journal, everyone make sure first I will only do the whole sum. Okay. Don't try it because lot of things are new. Yes. So first. Don't know what is that amount. We'll keep it on hold. Okay. First, we'll compute 2. What and all has not been paid. So can I say first allotment not paid? 6,000. Agree. 2 equity. Equity share first call. Yes. 18,000. Yes. Money not received. 18,000. Next. Equity share. Final call. 18,000. Forfeited. It will be 48. 18 plus 21 plus 9. Total this much has been received. I received this much amount. Agree? Yes. 18. Application money received. Allotment money received. And first call money received. Anyone has doubts with regard to this amount? 48. Anyone wants me to explain it again? Okay, so done. So total 66. How much? 24. Calculation, make sure you should improve a lot. Yeah, I think a lot of mistakes are there. Yeah, make sure calculator. Illare calculator change ಮಾಡಿ. Calculate. If calculator is only not right, yeah, you taken that weapon to make sure you are only failing it. Yes, you are only fail. Yes, being forfeiture. Yes, with regard to this much amounts. Okay, make sure narration you want. Okay, being okay. Doubt still here. Okay, next. So this much is done. Agree. So next, what they are told with regard to reissue. How much shares have been reissued? Yes, yes. Full. Full has been paid up. Agree. What at what rupee? At rupees 12. So in this question, it is securities premium will come. In the previous question, debit was forfeited. Basically, we should write it as discount. Agree. Whenever I wrote forfeited account debit, bank account debit, forfeited, it was always discount. Yeah, here we are issuing at premium. Anyone has doubts? So here at the okay, can anyone tell me what is the total number of shares now? It will be 9,000. Yes, whatever happens, application is 2, allotment is 4, as well as first call 3. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Everyone understood whatever happens, it is 9. Yes, application 2 total with regard to A. With regard to B, he bought 4,000, and with regard to C, he has got 3,000. So total is 9,000. Yes, anyone has doubts? So here, bank account 1,000 shares into value or 1,08,000. No, I think 1,08,000 only. Doubts? Okay. 2 securities premium. That is required to be transferred to capital reserve. It is 48,000. 48,000. Yeah, nothing is there. 48,000. Doubts? Nothing is there. However, shares are 9,000 only in both sides. Anyone has doubts? Yes. We need to. Yeah. How was this question? Okay. Anyone thought it was very, very tough? I think now it is very easy once you know how to do presentation. Yes. Anyone wants me to explain this working note again? Anyone wants me to explain this working note again? Especially this 48. Okay. I think this is the main journal entry. Yes. Okay. Very important. Two securities premium. Since here it's forfeiture has not come. Only one and only question. From next onwards, again is the same. Anyone has doubts? Yeah. Okay. You can write done. Huh. Huh. 9,000 into 10. Yeah, that is also fine if you know exact if that's the value. But yeah, whenever we computed this, it was on this basis because since we had got all these amount first. Okay. Or yes, here 9,000 shares into 10 because it was issued at 10 rupee only. Yes, first. Yes, 10 rupee everyone understood. 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2, no premium. ಎಂತಾಯ್ತು? ಹಾಂ, make sure don't use phone in the class. Okay, phone class ಒಳಗೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Even if time is free, don't use phone if possible. Not allowed. Okay, you can use phone only if it is with regard to studies. Okay, if you have no books, okay, you can refer phone. You can open PDF only for that. If it's okay. ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ. ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈನ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಫೋನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೂರ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಫೋನ್. ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿದು? Anyone has any doubts, please say this question. Two more questions. Last question is very fast. Okay, if it is done by 12, 12, 20, 12, 25, we'll start issue of debentures as well. 30 minutes are still there. We'll continue with regard to that. Yeah, we'll continue. We'll finish it. We can even issue of debentures in half an hour only. We can finish 3 sums. Let's see if it goes still. Approx 1. Done. Very done. This is a little lengthier. We need more space. Okay. Doubts? Can I start next? Okay. Next question is for sure LDR higher than again 15 marks. Okay. This question will contain in advance application money adjusted to allotment, application money returned to everything. Yes. Okay. One more might be one of the toughest. Okay, even tougher than that question which you have done. Okay, this is for sure tough. Okay, next we'll start. Okay. Anyone has doubts still here? Anyone has doubts still here? Okay. Question number 12, illustration number 17. X Limited invited applications for issuing 75,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each at a premium of rupees 5 per share. So total is 15. Yes. The total amount was payable as follows: rupees 9 per share, including premium on application and allotment. Total they are given. They have not made you a split of what is application, what is allotment. They have told you 9 rupees, including premium. So 5 rupees the premium, 4 rupees on application as well as allotment. Total 4. Yes, that 4 again they have not provided any split. What is application, what is allotment. So any entry we will be passing, it will be equity share application and allotment. Both will be together. Yes. Next, balance on first and final call. What is that rupee? Balance on first and final call. 5 or 6? It is 6. Yes, 9 rupees on application and allotment. 15 minus 9, which is nothing but 6. Okay. Applications for 3 lakh equity shares were received. Applications for 2 lakh equity shares were rejected and money was refunded. Yes. To bank account will come over here. Everyone understood? To bank with regard to that 2 lakh shares. Yes. Shares were allotted on a pro rata basis. They are only telling you. Yeah, here pro rata. The word doesn't get, you know what you are required to do now. Yes. It has come on a pro rata basis to the remaining applicants. First and final call was made. Amount was duly received except on 1,500 shares applied by Mr. Raj. Basically on all amount it has been, but 1,500 shares which was applied by Raj. Here you are required to compute some calculations. Yes. Okay. His shares were forfeited. Basically that 1,500 shares completely it has been forfeited. Yes. Okay. Forfeited shares were reissued at a discount of rupees 4 per share. Yes. Okay. You are required to pass necessary journal entries for the above transactions in the books of X Limited. They have asked. Agree? Okay. So first, okay, I will only do as much as possible. I will try to explain. Yes, even I have made sure little easier working. Yes, okay. That whatever is given in the book we will not follow. Again, 9 columns are there. Okay, we will skip it as of now. Okay, so first we are required to pass journal entries. Working will be 1.5. Okay. Main computation here is with regard to that Raj. That's the tougher part. Okay. Rest everything you can only majorly you can do. Yes, 3 lakh, 2 lakh. I think at least you have understood what exactly it is. Okay. So first journal entry. Shares were issued. Agree. Can I say application were issued on all 3 lakh shares? Yes. So bank account debit to equity share application 3 lakh shares into rupees 9, 27 lakhs each. So first bank account to equity share application. Since they are given rupees 9 including premium on application as well as allotment. So 3 lakh shares into rupees 9. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to explain anything? Okay, next entry. Equity share application account debit will be surely there, 27 lakhs, which will ultimately make equity share application 0. Agree. Out of that 3 lakh shares, 2 lakh shares were rejected. Agree. Yes, anyone has doubts with regard to that? Anyone wants me to explain anything? Okay. So equity application. Anyone has doubts? Yes, 2. 2 we what and all we are required to write. We will compute one by one. Okay. So first we will start. So first we are required to compute what is that excess. Here make sure whatever excess is there, it will be adjusted through first and final call. Yes, because allotment is already here. They are not provided you anything. Application and allotment they have provided you together. In previous question we had made sure every time whenever we adjusted it was 2 allotment. Here we can't write 2 allotment. Here application and allotment together they are telling you everything has been accepted. Yes, whatever has not been accepted it will be adjusted through first and final call. Yes, again where there is no split, 6 rupees. Anyone has doubts? Okay, so first computation of excess application money adjusted through allotment. Yes, so if you get it correctly, first you add applications, yes, and then you have allotment. Yes, anyone has doubts? So first you had 3 lakhs application. Yes, adjusted to first and final call. Yes, whatever that balance. Oh yes, okay, yes, correct. Very good. Okay, allotted to first and final call. That balance, whether they have given it as final call or only on first and final call. Both first and final call. Yes. Here allotment only will be there. Okay. Okay, allotment. We'll change it on this. Here also first and final. Whatever has been excess. Okay. Okay. So 3 lakhs is the total number of application, out of which 2 lakhs got rejected. Agree? This is here as of now new. Yes. Okay. Yes, 1 lakhs. Okay, 1 lakhs. Yes, applications left. What is first and final call? It is 1 lakh or anything else is still there in the question. 1,500. First make sure whenever that 1,500 is there, we are not gone only. We don't even want that with regard to adjustment. If you look correctly, they have told you that first it has issued 75,000 shares. What is that? Yes, that for first and final call will be made on 75,000 shares. Everyone understood? So 3 lakh is the total number of application, 2 lakh got rejected. So 1 lakh is still left. For that 1 lakh, first and final call will be 75,000 shares. Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to explain it again? Yes? Okay, so here it will be 75,000. Yes, anyone has doubts? Okay, anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to explain it again? Okay, so you have 1,000 and you have 75. What is you are required to compute excess application money now? Agree? So excess application. Okay, before doing excess application, we'll compute. What is allotment money? Not allotment, first and final call. 6. Yes. Okay, it is 6. So 75,000 into 6 I am required to do, or whether I am required to do 9. 9 everyone understood? So now what is the amount? Tick and answer. What we used to do till now. There is no changes in this. 6 or 9? Yes, first we will compute for 9. Agree? Then we would compute for 6. Agree? Anyone has doubts? So if I write over here first and final call, what is the total number of shares I am required to write? 175. 175 how? Okay, 75,000 into 9. What will be the total? Okay, 6,75,000. Yes, what is the total application money that has been received? Okay. Okay, so many answers. Okay. Who has doubts with regard to still this month? Okay, I'm not saying. Okay, some are right, some are wrong. That's why I'm saying. Because not one answer I'm not getting. 2, 3 answers. Okay, some answers we have never dealt only. It's still not there in accounts as of now. You are the one who have to put it someday when you become something. Okay. So first we'll compute actually what exactly is going on over here. Okay. So first we have one 9 rupee, another one of first and final call. That is 6 rupees. Agree? Okay. In the previous question, go first. First question what we did. Go back. Go back. That first question where this. Everyone just go through that working note once. Go through that working note full. Okay. On excess application we are required to compute. 1 lakh minus 75,000. Yes. 9. What will be the answer? That question is the base for you. Yes. That is, if that base is very good, all the questions will be done automatically. That won't change. If it was changed, okay, if anything change is there, I will never ask you. I will only write it. Agree? If the same thing is coming back, I am making sure I am asking it to you. Agree? Anyone has doubts? So whenever we are computing, whatever that excess is there, it is nothing but 1 lakh minus 75,000 into 9. Anyone has doubts? Okay. So whenever we wrote it, it was nothing but 75,000 into 9. What is the total? This is how we present it. Yes. 6,75,000. Agree? Minus application money adjusted. Adjusted. What should I write? I should get last 25,000 into 9. Okay, that's the final answer. Here I am required to do something. Here I will get 2,25,000. 75,000 into what is the answer? 4,50,000. Anyone has doubts? Okay, this won't change. Okay, every step should be as per step only. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Even if you look as per module also, somewhere they have got this amount as well. So you are also required to bring that amount. All amount should be there. Even though our working note is different, all amounts you will get. This. Every amount you will get in the table. 100% will be matched. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Okay. So here it will be equity share application account debit. Agree? 2. Equity share. First and final call. 25. Agree? Next. 2. Bank. Amount that has been rejected. 2 lakhs application rejected and refunded also. They only told you. Yes. 2 lakhs. Into. It will be into 9. Yes, application. In 9. Anyone has doubts till here? Anyone has doubts? Okay. Next, balance. Equity share capital or what? I am asking you. To what? Equity share capital or something else? To forfeiture. Yes. I have not written. I am asking you journal entries because after that you might have forgotten this journal entry. So I thought let's ask. Yes. Okay. To forfeited. What? How did you get it? That's the main thing. 1,35,000. Okay, what cancel? Yes. You are only required to tell what exactly is happening. Okay, these 2 amounts I will only guarantee it is right, and this amount is for sure right. 75,000 into 9, she is saying. Agree? So whenever we are writing 2 forfeited shares, okay, make sure we will not include premium. Everyone remembers? Yes, premium we are not allowed to write. Yes, even in the previous question, we had made sure that 6 minus 2 at the end instead of 9. Anyone remembers? Yes, 2 forfeiture. So here, whenever we are writing 2 forfeited shares, that 9 rupees there, in which 5 rupees our premium. Yes, so it will be only on 4 rupees. Anyone has doubts? Okay, this is very important. First time it is coming. Agree? Forfeited shares will also come, and balance will be treated as securities premium only. It has never come till now. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to explain again? Understood? 75,000. Yes, so whatever that 1 lakh is there, it's all done. Yes, so now whatever calculations further, it will be on that 75,000 shares. Anyone has doubts? So with regard, yes, like, 75,000 into 4. That is 3 lakhs. Okay, this is correct. Okay, now whether it's matching. Okay, anyone has doubts? Okay. Anyone wants me to explain? Okay. Till here we are done. Yes. Okay, this is the main entry. Okay, this whole question is on the main. Okay, only one entry was easy. Next everything is tough. Okay, so we won't mark anything. Yes. Okay, anyone has doubts till here? Okay. So next we'll for feature entry we are required to make sure we are required to do it. Agree? Make sure no one write anything. Okay, there will be a lot and lot of changes. We'll keep on going. At one point of time you will get to know you have been wrong somewhere. We'll come back again. Please don't write it. This question is very very good. Please don't write it. Yes, otherwise full again you are required to cut it. A lot of things. Okay, this amount I am just saying that this amount is right, this amount is right, and this amount is right. This two amount I am only saying it. Yes, well, any change here to forfeited shares. Huh. Huh. Okay, make sure. Make sure told by you only. Who thinks it is right? Make sure at least some confidence on you, not on me. Like even if I am saying it is not right, it need not be necessary that it is not right. Who and all thinks it is right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we'll start from the beginning again to make sure whether you are right or wrong. Okay, we'll explain from the first. Okay, what has exactly happened in the whole question? Yes, okay, it can be right. Yes, it can be right. But anyone has doubts, whatever here we are written, forfeited share minimum. This is exact right. So first bank account debit to equity share application and allotment 3 lakh shares into rupees 9. Okay, no changes. Yes. With regard to the 3 lakh shares, 2 lakh shares got rejected and 1 lakh shares were still there. Yes. But with regard to first and final, 75,000 is required to be adjusted. Yes. Yes. Anything excess. Agree. So first we made sure we compute whatever that excess is. That is nothing but 75,000 into 9. Yes, minus application money that has been adjusted through final call, first and final call, 75,000 into 6. You got 2,25,000. Anyone has doubt still here? Okay, this is exactly right. Yes, doubts anyone? Okay, next, two bank account. 2 lakh shares into 9, which got rejected. Yes. Next, 2 forfeited shares. Forfeited shares, I made sure that exclude premium. Yes, if premium is there, we will separate it. I am the one who told you every time from now onwards, calculation will be on 75,000 shares. So securities premium, 75,000 shares into 5, you got 3,75,000. Balance whatever is there, it is forfeited, 75,000 shares into 4, which you got 3 lakhs. Anyone has doubts? Who thinks still it is wrong? Uh, uh. Okay, where that word has come, where it has not been received, it will be treated as call in arrears. So here, call in arrears, we have still not gone on the call in arrears. Okay, call in arrears, when it will come in, it will surely not come in application. It will come from allotment. Agree? Here, allotment is on the here. So call in arrears, whatever is there, it will be coming in the first and final call. So if we still we are not gone over there, we are still in that first half only. We are not gone to that second half still. Yeah, it is correct. Anyone has doubt still? Everyone understood call in arrears won't come over here. Yeah, it will come in allotment, but here they had made sure that application and allotment are together. So in application, there will never be call in arrears. So in this question for allotment also, they won't be call in arrears because we don't know what is the split between application and allotment in this question. They have told you 9 rupee, out of which 5 is premium, 4 rupees for application as well as allotment. That 4 rupee, we don't know the split. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts still here? Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to explain anything again? Okay, next. So first equity share application is done. Next, whatever that cancellation. Yes, amount that is been due. Anyone has doubt still here? Okay. After that, third entry will do. Yes. Okay. So here it is working note number 1. Okay. Rest there is no working note. Okay. Next, equity share capital. Seven. Whenever we are going to adjust, okay, something adjustment will happen. 2,25,000 only. Everyone understood? Same question. Whenever you have doubts, go back, look at that question. Here, 2 equity share first and final call, 2,25,000 has already been done. Agree. So whenever we are passing next bank account debit, 2 equity share first and final call, already done over here. Only 2,25,000 something we are going to recognize now. So when we are recognizing now the concept of call in arrears will come. Basically, Raj is one person who has not paid. Yes, so whenever we are recording the next entry, here call in arrears concept will come. Anyone has doubts? Okay, so bank account debit will not arrive at this amount. We can't. This that is 4,50,000 minus 25. 2,25,000 is the answer. Anyone still here? Okay, with regard to call in arrears, now we are required to compute something. Agree. So 1,500 shares are the ones which Raj had applied. Agree. They only told you. Agree. Okay. Everyone make sure you just go to the second half. Okay. So till that they are done. First and final call amount was made. Amount was duly received except on 1,500 shares applied by Mr. Raj. Agree. His shares were forfeited. They are given. Forfeited shares were reissued at a discount of rupees 4 per share. They are only given. Anyone has doubt still here? Okay. So can anyone compute? Can anyone at least try? Okay. Only on calculators you try. Don't try to write anywhere. What will be that call in arrears amount? 1,500 shares are there. 9,000. How? 1,500 into 6. Okay, very good. Next, anything else? Okay, this one we want to only say. I think you only know what is the answer. That's wrong. Obvious. How can it be that easy? 1500 into 6. So many things we have done over here. Okay, here you are getting chances are very less because I have not taught up to that level deep understanding. If anyone wants 1 minute, we'll give, then we'll continue ours next. 15,000. How? 1,500. What you did? Into 10. Whether that can be possible? All the things got rejected. Why we are doing the question only then? Agree. Even forfeiture will also not come. For the first time, whenever we are doing call in arrears, again, whatever we did over here, it will come over there. Can anyone tell me why it will only come again? So here they have told you one sentence over there. Agree? Okay, whatever it has been given, it is little silent because they have not told exactly what Raj has not paid over here. Agree? Whenever the ICS computed the solution, it has made that 1500, whichever it has not been paid, it is only on first and final call. Application money he has paid. They are assuming. Yes, anyone has doubts? So with regard to first and final call also, we will compute something. Yes, okay, almost same. Okay, but yes, only heading will be computation of call in arrears. Anyone has doubts? Okay, we want here something, call in arrears will come, because of which my bank will reduce. Okay, so with regard to Raj, okay, how many shares he applied for? 500, agree. So in this 1 lakh only, 1500 is there. Okay, they only told you out of that total, except Raj, who is holding 1500. So can I say here it is there? Yes, okay. So we'll start from the beginning. So with the and here it is first and final. Yes, yes. We had total 1 lakh applications. We got first and final call 25,000. Yes, doubts anyone? So now out of this 1500 is Raj. How much he will get? That amount we want. Yeah, for sure. When 1 lakh shares were there, first and final call was 75,000. So now when he has 1500 shares, what it will be for first and final call? This concept is only known as pro rata. Yes. 1500 into 75,000 divided by 1 lakhs. 25. Yes. 1500 into 75,000. Okay. Okay. Below this you write. Okay. Not below this. Okay. Where you got that amount. Anyone has doubts still here? Okay. Anyone has doubts? 1125. So 1125 is the total. If we say now let's exclude first and final call if it is getting tough. We'll just say that 1125 is required to be adjusted by way of allotment. So now just compute what will be the amount. Huh? 10,000. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Total you have 9 rupee and then you have 6 rupees. Agree. 3,375. Exact answer, right? Yes, correct. Okay, she is only shocked. Okay, we'll say how that is getting. How you got? Yes, yeah. Yes. Okay, if anyone has it is good answer. Agree. So we'll make sure opportunity will be given to those who had said that answer. Okay, now she's checking. Forgot. Ah. 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 You will get that amount. Anyone has doubts? 3375. You will get that total call in arrears. Anyone has doubts? Okay. So 1125 into 9. Yes. 10,000. This answer, I think someone had got. Okay, she has got it. Yes, okay. Next. Uh, uh, 'Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Okay. Much is the call in arrears. Anyone has doubts? Anyone wants me to explain this again? Okay, it's a very, very good question. Agree. For first time, 2 times we are done. Agree. Okay, it beats that question as well. Because in that question only 1 time we are done. Very, very easy, I believe. Okay, yes, call in arrears. Account. That is working note number 2. Debit 3,375. What will be the balance? 2,21,000. Here we are done. Okay, doubts anyone? Okay, so till here we are done. So next we are required to compute forfeiture as well as reissue. Okay, so till here the main whatever we had learned before was done. So now onwards it continues. Okay, so this is almost everything which is covering. Yes, whatever tough it's there. So it is high chances are yes, even though general entries are only 7 or 8, but yes, working note especially. Okay, very, very tough computations and calculations. This general entry, high chances, higher mistakes. 75,000 into 9, direct answers. Yeah, 9. That is what the answer is. But answer will be same. But here the split is different. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Yeah. Okay. Make sure even if you are doubt 6,75,000, this whole journal entry is wrong. 0. You won't get 1 mark. Okay. If this journal entry had 3 marks. Okay. Idu right agide 1 mark koda. Okay. Never. It's gone. Yes. Okay. So next, with regard to forfeiture, we are required to compute. Yes. Can any journal entry for forfeiture? Equity share capital account debit. Okay, securities premium if it is there, that will be debited again. 2. Equity share. First call and final call. Agree. 2 forfeited shares. Okay, here we will make sure we won't use first and final call because we have already used one term known as call in arrears. So wherever there is delay, we will make sure we replace that word. Second journal entry at the beginning, which you had done. Yes, call in arrears. Can anyone compute that at least? 1125 is the total amount that you have. Total shares that you have. Into. Forfeiture entry I am saying. Amount. So equity share capital account debit will be there. Okay, whenever you are doing that forfeiture, now whether securities premium will come. It won't come now. It's allotment. Yeah, it's not there. Yes, 1125 you have total. Compute. Yeah, 6 rupee, 1 discount. That discount of 4 rupee, it is for reissue. Don't do anything over here. All is wrong. At least tell me what is equity share capital. I don't know what you are actually calculating. It is done actually. What is equity share capital? That at least into 10. 1125 shares into 10. Okay, this at least 1 or 2 I told. Okay, 1125 shares into 10. 11,250. Okay, 2 call in arrears. 3375. Yes, that's the amount. What you are calculating? This minus this, done. What are you actually doing? Yeah, what was there? 11,250 into 10. You just 1 0 minus call in arrears. You only got that was what is delayed. Yes, 2. Whatever balance is there, it will be transferred to forfeiture. Done. Doubts anyone? Okay, from here there is nothing. Yeah, with this, what complex was there till now? Nothing was there. Agree. Okay. 2. Call in arrears. That is working note number 2. 2. 4 feature. Tell me the balance. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Okay, here. Okay, with regard to this. Okay, the calculation is very, very complex. No need. Yes, I know how it has come. You need not do it. Make sure this minus this and automatically you get this amount. Okay, no need of anything very much twisted because whatever question is left still, okay, that nothing is there. Okay, here whatever you got, let's keep it over there. Anyone has doubts? Okay, being 4 feature. Okay, next reissue. What? It has been issued at a discount of how much? 4 rupees. Okay, so first, 6. Bank account will be 6, discount will be 4. Yes, so bank account debit 1125 shares into 6. Next, forfeited. Everyone understood why forfeited is coming? Discount is there. If premium was there, it was 2 securities premium. 2. 10. 11,000. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Okay, next, last. 4 3375. First batch, I think, which has got correct. This minus. Okay, question which never expected, right? Here it would have come direct. Okay, forfeited shares account debit to capital reserve. So this question at least need 5 times. Okay. Okay, very, very important. It should be by hearted. Yeah, from tomorrow, if I tell do this question without seeing the question only, you should get all the things. Yeah, it should be up to that extent because these questions require that level of practice. ಎಂತ ಇದು ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಫುಲ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಎಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾ 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 okay, that you want calculations. Okay, 7875. Okay, that calculations. Okay, that calculation we won't do it. Let's not do it. Okay, it's a very, very big calculation. We'll keep it as a balancing figure only. Whatever calculations, whatever you want, that really. Okay, rest everyone we can start. Okay, 7875. Everyone, make sure if you want, you write here balancing figure. Okay, that too. 7875. Please, let's not take it. Yes. Yes. Which one? 10 minus 6. 10 minus 4. Anyone has doubts with regard to last one, reissue? Doubts? Doubts? ಎಂಥದ್ದು ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು? ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿ. ಓಕೆ, Okay. Make sure think and do it slowly. Take time. ಎಂತ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ನಂದೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಾ ಎಂತ ಹ್ಮ್ we can do it first. By 12:30 we'll complete. Then we'll start issue of debentures. We can do 3 questions at least. Yeah, nothing is there. In issue of debentures, what is there? Instead of shares, word is getting replaced by debentures. That's it. First we will do it. 2, 3 we'll do. Very, very fast. Only you are only writing. I'm only telling. ಎಂತ ಎಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? ನಂಗೆ ಎಂತ ಭಾಷೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡುದು? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ವೇಸ್ಟ್. ಎಂತ ಟಯರ್ಡ್? ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಬ್ಬರೇ ಟಯರ್ಡ್. ಉಳಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಫಿಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾ ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಡೇ ರೆಸ್ಟೇ. ಹೋಗಿ ಮಲಗಿ. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೋ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಣ ಕೊಡು, ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾನೋ. ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಹಾ ಹಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಹ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲವಾ? ಎಂತ ಅವಸ್ಥೆ, ಛೀ, ಎಂತ ಹೇಳುದು, ಎಂತ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಪೇಡ್ ಮಾಡುದು, ಎಂತ ಸಹ ಹಣ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗವರೆಗೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, FD ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಿಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಎಂತ ಸಹ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಂತ ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಯಾದ್ರೂ ಇಡೋ ತರ ಪಿಗ್ಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕೆ ಬೇಕಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಣ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಬ್ಬೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದು. ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್. ಎಂತ ಎಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ನಾನು 8th 9th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಹಣ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾ, ಅದು ಪಿಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದು ತುಂಬಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ ಸಾಗಿತ್ತು. ತುಂಬಾ ಹಣ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ, ನನ್ನದು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 4-5 ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು. ಹಣ ಎಷ್ಟಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಒಂದು 35,000. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಹಣವನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಅರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ. ನಾನು 8th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ 9th ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸಹ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾ, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಣ ಸಿಕ್ತಿತ್ತು ನಂಗೆ, ಸತ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಸಹ ಹಣ ಸಿಕ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು 9th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ 8th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಹಾ, ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹಣ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ನಾನು 9th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ 8th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹಣ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಎಂಡೇ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್. ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಹಾ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ 15 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಸತ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಸಹ 15 ಅಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ 15 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ 9th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಟ್ಯುಟೋರಿಯಲ್. ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಂದ ಹಣ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮನಿ. ನಂಗೆ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮನಿ ಆವಾಗನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ. ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಕ್ ಮನಿ, ಯು ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಜನರೇಟ್. ಎಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಓದುದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಷಾರಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸೊ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಟ್ 9th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಜನರೇಟ್ 15,000. ಹಾ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ ತಗೊಂಡು, ಒಂದು ನಯ ಪೈಸೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಹತ್ರನೇ. ಹಾ, ಎಂತ ಎಂತ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್? ಎಂತ ಅದೇ ಎಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಿ? ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್. ಎಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ಸ್. ಹಾ, ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾನು ಎಂಥದ್ದು ನಾರ್ಮಲ್, ಎಂಥದ್ದು ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಥವಾ ಹೇಗಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು? ಬೋರ ಗಮ್ಮತ್ತ? ಕಸ್ಟಮರೇ ಕಮ್ಮಿಯಾ? ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂತ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ? ತುಂಬಾ ಜನರಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂತಾದ್ರು ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಬ್ಬಾ, ಪರ್ ಡೇ 800 rupees ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ಡಿನರಿ. ಹಾ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನೀನು ಕೆಲಸ? ಅಸಹ್ಯ, ಸತ್ಯ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದೇ ವಾರ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. 8th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ 9th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಂತ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಬರ್ 30,000 ಪರ್ ಮಂತ್. ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್. 8,000 ಒಂದು ವಾರ. ಹಾ, ಓ, ಸತ್ಯ ಬಂದದ. ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ ಉಂಟು ಇದೆ. ನೀನೇ ಫಸ್ಟಾ? ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಣ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಈಗ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಸಹ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಎಂತ ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾ 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 ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ವಾ ಹಾ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಶಿಪ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋರ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. ಹಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ಎಂತ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. GST ಇದೊಂದು ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟು, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಎಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಉಂಟು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ, ಮಾತ್ರ ತುಂಬಾ ಟಫೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಉಂಟಂದ್ರೆ ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಉಂಟು. ಎಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟು, ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟಂತೇಳಿ. ಅದು ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಂಕೆಡಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ರಿವ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಲಿಂಕೆಡಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಉಡುಪಿ. ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹಾ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವೋಂಟ್ ಸೇ ನಾ ಬಂದೇ ನಂಗೆ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ದಟ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಆವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾಸ್. ಆವಾಗ ಟೀಚಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲರೇ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಎಂತಾದ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಡನ್. ಹಾ ಅದಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಗೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಝೀರೋ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ನೋ ಒನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಫಾರ್ ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆನ್ಸ್, ಝೀರೋ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ, ನೋ ಒನ್ ಕೇರ್. ಅದು ಬೇಕಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಶಿಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಉಂಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಶಿಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಉಂಟು, ಯಾವ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಸಹ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋ ಥರ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ CSC ಕಂಪನಿಯಿಂದ ಆಫರ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, 9 lakhs 1 yearಗೆ, ವಿದೌಟ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ CA 9 lakhs ಆಫರ್ ಬಂತು. ಹಾ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ, 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮುಂಚೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಈಗನೇ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಇತ್ತು, ರಜೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ, ಅದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಆದಂತ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆದ ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಕೊಡುವ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು. ಹಾ ನೋಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅರಿವು ಬ್ರೋ ನಾನು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಕೂಡ ಅರಿವು ಬ್ರೋ ಈಗೇನು ಹೋದದ್ದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಥರ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿಯಿಂದನೇ ಬೀಟ್ ಆದ್ವಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಡಿವೈಸಸ್ ಆಪ್ರೇಟೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು. ಅದರಿಂದ ಅದು ಇತ್ತು, ಅದು ಆಪ್ರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸಡನ್ಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಣ್ತೀರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು. ಡೆಮೋ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಒಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಡೆಮೋ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಥರ ಜನರಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂತ. JK ನನ್ನ ಉಂಟು ಒಂದು, ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡು, ಅದು ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡುದು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇರಳದ್ದು 3 ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್, ತಮಿಳ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ 4 ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್. ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡುದು, ಇದನ್ನೆಂತ ಮಾಡುದು ಎಂತ ಸಹ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿದು? ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ. 1 is I think. ಓಕೆ, We'll start next. ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿ ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೊರಗಡೆ. ಅದೇ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಎಂತ ದಿಶಾ? ಹಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆನೆ ತಿನ್ನೋದು. ಪಿ ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುದಾ? ಅವರ ಐರನ್ನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಕಬಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಬೆಡ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದು ಹಣ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಪಿ ಜಿ 4,000 ಆಗ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ಎಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಂಜೂಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ 4,000 ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸೀನ್ ಫುಡ್ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ ರಿವ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಿ ಜಿ ಫುಡ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಕುಕ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ. ಎಸ್ ಹಾ ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್, ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 2 years ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ಅದು ಏಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಂತಿದ್ದೆ, ಈಗ 0 ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಮ್ಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡುವಾಗನೇ ವಾಂತಿ ಬಂದ ಥರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಒಂಥರ, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕಲರ್. ಎಸ್ ಹಾ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13, ಇಲ್ಲುಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡುವ ಇದು 5-10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ 5-10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಂತ ಸಹ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯೂಸ್ಲೆಸ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಉಂಟು, ಅದು ಸಹ ಯೂಸ್ಲೆಸ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ 1 minute, it will be done. Okay, before starting we will go back. Okay, with regard to that acquisition, now let's assume ನಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಬ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. agree. Now let's assume A and bricks is there. Yes, I am acquiring. Agree. Whenever I am acquiring, can I say I will get all the assets? So his assets is going out. From bricks academy side it is 2 assets. When you compare it from my side, I am getting all the assets. Agree. Asset account debit. Yes. Can I say I am getting liability also? Yes, 2 liability. Yes. Whenever I am getting asset, it will be debited. Whenever I am getting liability, it is credited. Agree. So I get asset. Yes. And in return, yes, I will tell bricks that yes, I am opening my new private limited or public limited company. I will give you my shares. Yes. So in return, I got asset. I will make sure I give shares to bricks. Agree. So now when shares is coming, can I say it will be 2 equity share capital? It won't be debited. Okay. Someone, I am giving shares, I am getting asset and liability in return. Anyone has doubts? Equity share capital account. If any difference is coming, if any difference, okay, it is not there in your syllabus. Okay, it will be there when debenture lesson comes, but same can be asked in shares as well, only if debentures has been changed to shares. If difference comes in asset, debit, sorry, it will be treated as goodwill. Yes. If it comes in credit, anyone has doubts? Okay, this is the main perspective. Okay, but with regard to you, what is there? Okay, in the, okay, so first I acquired assets. Agree. Acquired assets from Y. So it is nothing but asset account debit. Agree. To bricks. Yes. In return, I give bricks academy equity share capital. Anyone has doubts? Okay. Asset account debit to bricks. Bricks to equity share capital. Now let's assume asset worth was 4 lakhs. Yes. Now I am telling bricks that I will give you total 9 lakhs worth of something from my company. Okay, so 4 lakhs I got from bricks. Now 5 lakhs. Okay, 4 lakh, 4 lakhs. Yes. Now, if you look correctly, I got asset worth 4 lakhs and in return I gave equity share capital worth rupees 4 lakhs again. How much I had guaranteed? I had guaranteed for 9 lakh rupees. So balance 5 lakh I am required to issue by way of shares only. Basically it will be, yes, bank account debit to equity share capital account. Yes, it won't be as direct as that. Okay, one more entry will come. Bank account debit to Bricks Academy to equity share capital. So total will be 9. Same. Anyone has doubts? Anyone has doubts? Okay, no need to write these general entries. Only one question is there. We'll directly do it in the question only. Okay, no much changes. Easier question. Anyone has doubts? Okay. Can you start? Anyone has doubts? If anyone has doubts, make sure it will be cleared when you are doing question. Very easy. Yes. Okay. Last question number 13. Illustration number 18. Okay. X Co Limited was incorporated with an authorized share capital of 90,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each. Okay. So total 9 lakhs. Company purchased land and building from Y and Co for rupees 4 lakhs payable in fully paid up shares of the company. Balance of the shares were issued to the public which were fully subscribed and paid for. You are required to prepare general entries and also prepare balance sheet. Yes. Okay. So first. Okay. Yeah. Enter doubts. Balance sheet only 1 minute. Okay, huh. So first, yes, I purchased land and building from Y and Co. Agree. So what will be the journal entry? Land and building account debit to Y and Co. And in return, I made sure I gave him fully paid up equity shares. Agree. So first, in return, I am making sure I pay equity share capital. Anyone has doubts till here? Okay. Till here it is done. Agree. With regard to I purchased land and building from Y and Co. And in return I gave him equity shares. Okay. So it is done. The balance of the share were issued to the public which were fully subscribed and paid for. Agree. Balance. What is that balance? 90,000 shares of rupees 10 each were there. So total amount of shares was 9 lakhs. Out of that 9 lakh, 4,000 I have already 4 lakhs I have already taken. Balance 5 lakhs will be issued to the public. Yes, it will be nothing but bank account debit to equity share. They had made sure they also use the word as allotment again. Application also it is fine. Okay, it is nothing but 9 lakhs minus 4 lakhs. 9 lakhs everyone understood. 9 lakhs 90,000 shares. Yes. Equity notes. After that balance sheet. Yes. First equity and liability. Yes. Under that A shareholders fund. Under that again A share capital. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Here notes to accounts. Yes, notes to accounts. Anyone has doubts? Anyone is thinking going super fast? Easy. Okay, notes to accounts. With regard to share capital, I am required to first authorized capital 90,000 shares of rupees 10 each. That is 9 lakhs. Yes, issued, subscribed, and paid up. What will 5 lakhs? Anything else? Where? How much will be the equity share capital? As per general entry, what you are thinking? Here equity share is there. No, here it is there. Yes, 4 lakhs is done. Here it is there. Here 5. What is the total? 9 lakhs. Issued, subscribed, and paid up also 9 lakhs only. Anyone has doubts? Yes, everyone understood. Wherever equity share capital is there, I am searching that. 2 equity share capital, 2 equity share capital. Yes. Okay, it need not be changed. In the previous question, is lot of adjustments were there. It changed. It need not be necessary that every time it is changing. Yes, 90,000 shares of rupees 10 each. That is 9 lakhs. Yes, anyone has doubts? So if you look correctly, Y and Co is getting cancelled. So no need to write only. Agree. So equity share capital is done. Equity share capital is done. Equity share application is also getting cancelled. So it won't also be done. So liability is done. Agree. So here total is 9 lakhs. Next B, assets. Okay, non-current assets. A. Under that A again property, plant and equipment. That is yes. Land and building, that is 4 lakhs. Yes, anyone has doubts? Next B, current assets. That is A, cash and cash equivalent 5 lakhs. That is not. So total is 9 lakhs. Okay, cash and cash equivalents. This bank balance, that is 5 lakhs. Comes, if it comes, 5 marks. So our unit 1 is done approximately 6.5 hours only. Yesterday we took I think 3.5 hours because it started only yesterday 4 hours, today 3 hours, 7. Yes. Continue ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yeah. September, yes, we'll do it. Half an hour more to go. Hardly we had done 3 hours class today, which is lesser than other days also. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ 8:30ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಈಗ 12:30 ಆಯಿತು. 4 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಅವರ್ ನಮ್ಮದು ಬ್ರೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಲೇಟ್, ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್. ಸೊ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನೋಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾವು. ಈಗವರೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ at 8:30. We took at 12:30. Okay, 3.5. Yes. Okay, yes. We'll do again half an hour. This is equivalent to yesterday, what we do every day, 3 hours. 3 hour 15 minutes, 3 hour 10 minutes. We'll do. It's nothing. We'll do issue of debentures. Faster it is done. Theory ಎಂತ ಉಂಟದಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಯ್ತದಷ್ಟೇ, ಡನ್. ಥಿಯರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಂತ ಥಿಯರಿ ಉಂಟಂತ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಶೇರ್ ಬದಲ ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಂತ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬದಲ ಎಸ್ 7 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಖುಷಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದಿನ ಮುಂಚೆ ಉಂಟು. ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ, ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು hardly 3.5 hours. It's not bigger deal. 3.5 hours ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂತ ಹೇಳುದು? ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನಿಮ್ಮದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸಹ ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಫುಲ್ ಡೇ. ಆವಾಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಬೈಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫುಲ್ ಡೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಆವಾಗ ನೀವು ಹಾಫ್ ಡೇ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಎಗ್ರಿ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಂತ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಬಿಡುದು ಬೇಡ. ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗುದು, ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗುದು, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಬರುದು. ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. BCom ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ನೋನು, BCom ಇಸ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ, ಮೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಣ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ BCom ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಒಂದಿನ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು 3 hours ಓದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪಾಸ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಓನ್ಲಿ 3 hours ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕು 100 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾನು 3 hours ಓದಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಕೆಲವಂತೂ ಓದಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೆಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, 50 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ತೆಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಮಾಡುವ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಸಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. 7 sums ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್. ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ more, 9 at least, 2 more. Very good, I agree. That too, very good sums we have done, even bigger as well as short. Okay, 3 hours, super fast. Half an hour less per sum. Okay, we'll start. Okay, first, what will be general entry? Bank account debit to debenture application account. Debenture application account debit to debenture. It will be debenture account. Don't write debenture capital account and come. It is share capital and debentures over here. Don't write debenture capital and come. No sense. Yes, okay. Bank account debit to debenture application to debenture. debenture account X. Next allotment, if it is there, same debenture allotment to debentures, bank account debit to debenture allotment. Agree? Okay. Main thing. Okay, these entries will be there, but it's not exactly okay. One or two entries same. After that, okay. Now let's take some cases. Case one. Yes. Okay. We'll just some general entries with regard to general entries. Okay. Debentures issued. Yes. But redeemed at amount. Nothing is there. Bank account debit. Yes. Okay. So first debentures has been issued. Agree. Can anyone tell me what is the general entry? Debenture issued. Yes. Okay. Bank account debit to debentures account. Debenture application account. Yes. First bank account debit to debenture application. Yes. Now it has been issued but redeemed at premium. Basically, when maturity has come, it will be I will get some amount as extra. Yes. So next debenture application account. Yes, it has been redeemed at premium. Agree? No, no. Okay, I will explain. Till the you don't know what is that. Whenever debentures is there, securities premium won't be used. Securities premium is only for shares. Yes, wherever share is coming, there it will be securities premium. Again, preference shares again. Debentures, okay. Debenture application account debit. Agree? Debentures, same value. Yes, redeemed at premium. Okay, known as to debenture redemption. Yes. So if you read one amount over here, yes, that amount here some extra amount you will get. This will be treated as loss. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Okay. This is first. Okay. First entry will be exact same. Bank account debit to debenture application. Okay. Next, what is the second entry? Yes. Huh? Loss will be same. Okay. So first debenture application account debit. Account debit to debentures account. Yes. To debenture redemption premium. Yes. And so whenever debenture application account debit was there, here only one concept, that is discount. Discount on issue of debentures. Account debit. So this and this will be together. Yes, whatever the difference over here is there, it will be transferred to. Yes, sometimes they have made sure that they have combined this and total they have written as loss on issue of debentures only. But we'll make sure we'll show it separately. Yeah, in the suggested answers, two alternatives will be there because in the model also two alternatives are there. Yes, anyone has doubts? Okay, just write this. Here it can be the debenture application. If allotment is there, it will be at allotment. Okay, just journal entry will be changed. Two questions for sure it will be done. 20 minutes, two questions easily. 2 minutes. Okay, that other two, 5 minutes hardly. What is there in the question? Actually, what is there we want right in that question? That two questions will do only. Whatever happens, that two questions. Max 1.5, not more than that. Yeah, 1.5 will take max, not more than that. Yeah, we'll take it. I will make sure. ఎంత? ಡನ್. ಎಂತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸಹ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ಎಂತ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Okay, right. We'll continue 2 questions. It's fine. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಆಯಿತು. Who are dedicated, we'll ask them only. It's very important. I know you are also dedicated. ಮನಸ್ಸಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I can understand. Everyone is understanding till now whatever has been taught. That's important. If everyone's fully tired, then we won't do. If everyone can, we will only do it. Okay, nothing is there for next understanding. Aita? Yes. Okay. Yes. Question number 1, illustration number 4. Yes, 1, 2, 3, useless. No need. Yes. When answer is rating rated. Okay. Okay. And the adda vartade miss ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes. Okay. Record necessary journal entries regarding issue of debentures. Agree? Yes. First, okay, make sure in this question, since application has been given as well as allotment has been given. Agree? So first entry will be bank account debit to debenture application account debit to debentures account. Whatever that premium is there, it will be all passed through by way of allotment. Yes, basically this entry, whatever we had written, everywhere allotment will come. Yes, if only application is there, only application entry only. Yes. Okay, so first, bank account 2. Okay. 2. I think 4 lakh shares into 30. Yeah, I think everyone can write narration. 1 crore 20 lakhs. Agree? Everyone can write narration being issue of debentures. Yes, application at 4 lakhs debentures. If anyone has written shares, make sure you write debentures. That's very important. Okay, I am the one who written. That's why. Okay. Debenture application account debit to 12% debenture. This 12%, what is there? This is the interest rate of debentures. Interest will come in this question at the last. Okay, with regard to computation of interest as well. Everyone got that 12%? Yes. Anyone has doubts still here? Yes. Okay. 1 crore. Okay. Next, with regard to debenture allotment, agree? 4 lakh debentures into 70. Yes. Yes. Anyone has doubts? Okay. With regard to premium, yes, they have given you 4 lakh 12% debentures which were issued at 110 rupee per debenture at the last. So can anyone tell me what is the premium amount? 10 rupees. Yes, 110. So 100 is over here, 10 is over here. Anyone has doubts? Okay. So 4 lakh debentures into rupees 10, 40 lakhs. So this difference will be transferred to loss on issue of debentures. Yes. After that, last bank account debit to done. Another question, second. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Yes. Anyone has doubts? If anyone has doubts, please ask. It's fine. Yes, especially this entry is new. That's why. Allah, the order ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಬೆಂಚರ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ಸ್, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿವರ್ಸ್. everyone remembers, right? Shares order, exact order. Okay. One more question. Everyone is done. Okay. So question number 2. Agrotech Limited issued 150 lakh 9% debentures of rupees 100 each at a discount of 6% redeemable at a premium of 5%. Yes, discount is of 6% and it is redeemed at 5% premium after 3 years. Payable rupees 50 on application and rupees 44 on allotment. You are this necessary to pass necessary journal entries with regard to issue of debentures. Yes, yes, can you start? Okay, first. Yes, this is the last question for the day, for sure. Okay, everyone make sure, since they are given you 150 lakhs, yes, make sure you also write here whenever you are writing debit, that is in lakhs, and credit in lakhs. Don't write 150 lakhs into something. Okay, unthinkable amount will come. Chances of missing zero are very, very high. Yes, so first, yes, 50. Yes, yes. Anyone has doubts? If anyone is thinking it's going, anyone wants me to wait? Okay, if anyone wants, if anyone is still writing, please make sure you complete, then we'll start. Girls, everyone is done. Yeah, make sure. Okay, if it is going, please tell. Yes, yes. How much it will be? Correct. 150 into 50. Yes. Okay, next. What is the percentage of debentures? 9%. Okay, 9% debenture. 7,500. 7,500. Next, debenture allotment. Yeah, next will be redemption. First two entries will be same. Yes. Yes, 150 has been issued at 44 rupees. Agree. At a discount of 6%. Agree. So discount is how much? 6 rupees. Yes, everyone understood 6 rupees. Yes. So here debenture allotment into how much? 44. 6,006. Next, discount on 150 lakh 900. Okay, if anyone wants, yes. Okay, 9% debentures account, that is 7,500. Agree. Next, 2 debenture redemption premium account. Yes, 150 into 5. Yes, 750. This 7 will be transferred to last bank account debit. Anyone wants another question? Really? ಮಾಡು ಮಾಡು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಎಂತ ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡುದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Next question, make sure, try homework. Yes, journal entry is easy. Yes, make sure here debenture has been rejected. Yes, debenture has been rejected and you are required to prepare ledgers as well. Okay, 2 by 2 by, try. Yes, make sure you do and come.